Hello, all you Wookiee warriors. How's it going? Let me get all set up here.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Just making a playlist.
Late thou calls these berries ripe.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Good.
Do not invite chaos. Not this color. No, too dark.
All right. Okay, those.
This is a simple.
Oops, I forgot to take the Friday night stuff out.
Make it.
Let me take care of that.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Maybe a tapestry on the nightstand. Father would like that.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped.
Such syrupy richness in the darkest skies.
Etua deserves support too.
There we go.
Maybe I should take a break.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
What clan are you?
My own.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
A little Zaku cheese would go well with this.
All right, almost there, guys. So I would have been live like an hour ago, but I did want to. It's snowing and nasty outside, so I decided just to go on the treadmill. As I'll probably do after the stream again.
going.
Time for a break, I think.
Let the night stay peaceful.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
I hear the viper wolves cry.
I tried
Do you have no other clothes?
so rarely turn out the way I want.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Okay, all signed and sealed. So last time we actually came across a new Avatar clan after
You have
fending
outdone
off.
yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat.
After fending off a attack by the RDC.
You know me well, friend.
Some food isn't hurt. So now we're just kind of exploring this area. Oops.
A Sarentu?
Is that so hard to believe, guys?
The poor Kinglor. Will their flowers ever reopen?
When we start learning how to fly a one of those pterodactyl thingies? And yeah, guys, normally on a Saturday, we kind of usually have our game day, but I don't know. Not too many people have been wanting to do things with us, and so I don't know. Well, Saturdays will definitely we'll figure something out, but for now, we'll just keep on knocking games out. Oh, there it is.
Courting trouble.
Could be Itu.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior. Katnat will make things right.
Kind of like Monster Hunter.
Why hunt in a storm? We have enough.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Any of you guys, this guy I'm looking for?
The Sky people are no real threat. They are.
Hmm.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos. You wear some strange blood.
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome, for her no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in hand. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how. What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the stern beast hunting you. Yet you chose your weakest weapon. Are you trying to make your life difficult? Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see. Your spirit goes to Awa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Ah, Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Knows a war is madness.
Storm Beast Heavy Ride. Alright, so we're looking for a beast. Okay.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
You should. Okay, back to the home tree. I mean, this is a pretty relaxing game. I mean, the movie, it kind of follows suit with the movie, but it's also very relaxing.
To gather more fresh nectar.
Can you
for the
save me from something of a headache?
Plenty.
Here we go.
Yes,
Here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now. You know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the recipe.
A beggar I will never be, Relun, darling.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke, as usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Afika. I suppose
Hey,
that
Ace.
is typical of her
How's it
kind.
going, buddy?
She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come.
Oh, yeah.
Leave the
I'm
crowd
doing
for
really
later.
good.
Now
Really
get
good.
down to more serious arts.
Trying to stay inside for the most part because
Is
it's
there something
snowing
wrong with your
outside.
country?
Me and snow do
Pandora
not
said it
mix.
suffers.
I stopped being a Wookiee and I became a Yeti.
We have provided
How are you
for
doing,
them
man?
since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnad should see you still have some Navi skill. And I should like to see it myself.
My hunts are for me.
Alright. Deciding what chores to get done today. Oh man, I know the feeling. I got most of my all my chores done last month. We don't. The apartment doesn't get really all that dirty enough for me to clean it every week. So I'll probably end up cleaning it again shortly, but it's not that dirty. I think the most I gotta do is probably the dishes, which I can do probably later.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Hmm. Okay.
If it is so perfect, then what is the point?
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own. Just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Oh, I don't have enough materials for that. Okay. Not enough materials for that either.
Father stays north.
Don't have enough materials for that either. I don't got enough materials for a lot. Most I see that needs to be done
Granddad would like this.
is boil some eggs for later. Oh, that was what I had for lunch. Well, not boiled eggs. I had scrambled eggs, meat. I had a pretty good breakfast. Like
I could start again.
how am I enjoying the game?
Hours a day, but
I'm enjoying it so far. This is only the third episode. I would say about a little over 4 hours in. And this is a 20-hour game, so it's going pretty good.
Have a look then. Go on now.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
Are you a hunter?
What is it you need?
A new bow would be nice.
Take good care of your bow.
Talk to... Cancel. Cool. I mean, if you've seen the movie, it pretty much follows, line in what the movie basically showed, but this takes place like a little after the initial rebellion with Jake Sully and the guys in the movie, before the second movie came in.
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh,
I mean, it plays
someone
very
does
similar to like
something. We
first-person
are that
shooters,
someone,
like
Leon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not.
like
Which
I would
is
say
why I am advising
not
my
like
fellow Sark not to
Doom.
involve
Well,
me,
kinda,
myself, or anyone
but
else,
kinda not. Like
including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use
it's kind of
a
hard to
hand out
play. I mean,
there.
I wouldn't call it a
I'd be
Doom
happy to
game
help,
because there's
but
more
I don't
exploration
want
in
to cause
this.
trouble.
No, Skyrim would probably be a better better example because it plays more. It would be more like a Skyrim
Near a river.
when you have
It's a good place to start.
when you're using
You
a
will not
bow.
find anything
If that makes any sense.
This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
I barely said anything.
I have been out by the waterway valley.
So that is why we have so much fish to eat.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarent who we remember. The loss of your
I need
people
pants.
pained us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother.
I've seen the movie, never played the games. I think this is only the second Avatar game ever made, because the first one I think was on the Xbox. This is relatively a new release.
Ewa's light leave someone you love.
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Aundu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
The only thing I would say is, like, gathering the materials is a little weird, because, like, I don't know what materials I need. Gotcha. I wasn't sure how many games there were. Yeah, I think there's a total of 2. One was for the original Xbox, which was... Well, I think it was for the original Xbox or the Xbox 360, but I'm pretty sure it was for the original Xbox. And then I think that was more like a movie release. Like, they just basically kind of try to do what normal games back then did. It was like, oh, this movie is very popular, let's make a game. I mean, I really didn't even play it. I think I played like 10, 20 minutes of it, and I was like, I'm done. And then there's this one, which actually is a little bit more fun. I mean, granted, it's very simplistic in, like, its character creator, and you don't really see your character outside the pause screen.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease.
But I would say this is a much better... If you're going to play Avatar game, this would be a much better one to start with than playing the one from the Xbox.
Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Lo are peaceful by nature. But they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
I don't think she likes this idea too much.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start us E2 there.
All right. I mean, it's kind of surprising that this game is deep. I like it. I should put it that way, considering how it's done by Ubisoft. And I didn't even know Ubisoft was making this game. Honestly, talking with you on the regular has been great, Wookiee. It really helped start the new year strong. Oh yeah, man, it's been a great talking with you again, man. Wait, does that mean I have 3 skill points I can use? Yeah, I think it means I have 3. Emotional resistance.
Sorry. Have you met our other guest?
What other guest? Hey, can I ride this thing? Where did I put the keys? Come on. Let me ride you. Aww. It would have made my job a little bit easier.
Hello there.
We'll ride that thing one way or another. This is probably pick it up better, faster than Sully did. But again, like he rode the big one. He rode the big cheese in the movie. Okay, there's my mission.
She grieves her mother.
Personally, I can't wait to get through this one. I mean, I'm not like rushing it, but you guys are gonna see a blue screen for a second. Because I have a few other games to get through. Like I got one that, and I'm probably gonna wait for Halloween to put. I just picked it up for free. It's one of the PlayStation's free games this month. It's called The Plague Tale Requiem. So I'm definitely gonna be going to do that. I might actually play Alan Wake because we've already started that in October, but we never finished it. So I'm a guy that can't leave anything unfinished. But the next game I'm definitely going to be playing is a game called Atlas Fallen, which is supposed to be like a Dark Souls game. So that will be on our list. And then I think after that, we have Horizon Forbidden West. Lords of the Fallen, I've decided I'm just going to do episodes with because honestly, I'm running out of ideas for videos right now, guys. So I'm not saying that that's what I'm going to always do. It's like, oh, I don't have anything to videos for this week. Okay, I'm just going to pick a game at random and just do that. No, it's just I'm thinking I'd like to try getting more into doing episodes, like gameplay episodes. So I think this would be a good series to kind of start that with. And then I think the only other game I have to get through would be Wulong. But you see, I don't want to just start it like on a weekend and then after a week, just do that every weekend. I want to actually devote time to it because it's a game that you're going to need a lot of practice with. I think aside from that would be the only other game I'm going to have that I have to get through would be Baldur's Gate 2, Blasphemous 2, which I still need to pick up, I think. And then I was going to do RoboCop, but I don't know. We'll see if it goes on sale. But yeah, that's pretty much it as far as video games go, because coming up soon will be the new Final Fantasy remake. I think once we get caught up on the newer generation, sorry guys, the stream spot. Sorry. I think once we get caught up on like the newer games to get through, I think.
Quickly now, please. This leather. Sky people, just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go.
I'm eager to wrap up Zelda Last Faith, but they're going to be. They're going to be
alone on a small island with a large
a while.
tree.
A while.
That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
I actually have never played Last Faith only.
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming.
The only Zelda games I've played so far are Zelda, Twilight Princess, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I'm doing this out of order. Zelda Majora's Mask. Then I played Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then Zelda, I'm still going through Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I need to do that. I think I'll probably pick it up on tomorrow and after I get my review out for Final Fantasy 16. And play that. It's so nice. I actually get the weekends off now. Because it used to be I was so tired from working third shift because I only get like officially one day to recuperate because we work into our weekend because it's Friday and Saturdays, which was on my third shift is when I got off. But we work Sunday through Thursday, but Thursday morning is when we get Friday morning is when we get off. So you're already spending half of your recoup day sleeping. And I don't like sleeping the whole day away anymore. Like, I'm not in my teens. You know? I like actually waking up during the day. So, I mean, today I kind of was, like, sluggish because I was just like, what time is it? It's 7? I think I woke up around, like, I want to say 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. And I got up to do my normal routines. But I think that's the reason why I stopped having time to play video games a lot, why a lot of my content just kind of started slipping down, like, as time went, for time-wise, because I just didn't have the time that I used to. Like today, like on the weekends is like when I really have time to really do streams, or like during this week I started a whole new job, which actually right now I'm loving. Like, I'm really getting, like, I've only been officially there for 4 days, And I've already gotten the process down very well. Like, I know my checklist. I'm getting used to my checklist, what parts I need to pull every day. And every day is a little bit different. Like, for example, like Thursday. Oh, it was Friday. It was kind of a weird day because we had another guy in there who was pretty much the same as me, just started. And he was working on a car. Jess, who's kind of like, he's been there 8 months, so he's kind of just, he's another one of the guys, but he's kind of like the top quick stripper, I guess you can say it. So that's the official job title, guys. Yes, you can go ahead and get your jokes out of the way now. So he's been kind of training us, but you know, I guess the word came down that they wanted us to clean, especially over by the compactor. Oh, it's not a hard job. It's just a hard working job. I should put it that way. Because we have a checklist. We don't go and take out the engine and stuff like that. We're taking out very specific parts. Because it's already been picked through. And that's funny. That's a hard thing for me to keep on explaining to some people. It's like, well, aren't you like the first stop? I'm like, no, I'm the last stop. Because there are many stages the car will go through before it gets to us. It's already been determined that everything in the car is either junk, except for these last little parts, or the engine's already been taken out, this has already been taken out. We are taking the remaining little bits out before they put it into the compactor. But some of these cars, like Thursday and Friday, Thursday was really insane. Like, we were cleaning out this one car. These guys must have been like mid-move or something, because it was saturated with just boxes of books, papers, clothes. We came across one box was full like these frog figurines, glass figurines. I think Jazz ended up keeping those. Management gave us a go-ahead. It's like, yeah, that's fine. There was a toolbox in there, and I was like, oh, cool. And I looked at the toolbox. It was no better condition than my dad's toolbox. And, dude, that thing took me, like, hours to clean. And I still don't want to use it because, you know how you get put off by something? My dad's toolbox has been unkept, mistreated for so long. Like, the top of it don't work very well. The drawers stick. And when I was cleaning out, I'm not kidding, guys. I hope you guys haven't just ate. There was not one, not two, about 3 mummified rats in that toolbox. I mean, these things were almost like fused to the panels. I had to get a freaking putty knife, and I ended up throwing that thing away to get those things off the toolbox. It wasn't, we didn't find anything dead like that in that toolbox, but the drawers didn't work properly, so I'm like, nah, I'm good. But I did find, like, there's unopened DVD version of The Italian Job, which I ended up keeping. That's really cool. How? Fused to the panels. Holy smokes. Yeah, dude, my dad did not take good care of his stuff. But, you know, it was a weekend project. I'm like, okay, I'll just get it out of the way. And I didn't know how big of a project. I ended up pulling out all the drawers. Well, not pulling them out, but opening them all up. And most of the stuff was just rusted. And, like, I could probably paint over it with spray on rubber. But, like, it's just in that condition that I'm like, you know what? If I move out again, I'm probably chunking it. It's me, especially if I have 2 toolboxes in my possession. I have my toolbox I got from my uncle, which I had when I was at the factory, pissed me off. Like, I came to work always pissed. Not like, you ever watch the Avengers movie, and you know the Hulk, they has always been asked like, what's his secret? Why is he so calm? And finally, the captain says, Dr. Banner, this might be a good time to get angry. And Banner replies, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. So I always came to work pretty much like the Hulk, because I knew someone was going to put something crappy on my toolbox. And they actually scratched the paint off my toolbox. Like, I know there's like a little paint that got onto it. That's my fault. I'm not going to be upset about I'm going to be pissed at myself, but it's another thing when someone actually mistreats your toolbox and leaves and damages the paint. So, yeah, it happened every day I was at work. That's terrible. Oh, yeah. It was not just me that they mistreated the toolbox for. Hey, Jason, how's it going? My supervisor, gee, they would put brooms and crap against our toolboxes. It was just mine. Like, all the other supervisors didn't have this same problem, but we did. I mean, I remember being peeved. G actually tossed the broom. I actually did the same thing, because they had brooms and whatnot on my toolbox. I just chucked them onto the other side of the press. And I'm pretty sure I got a few eyes, but I'm like, guys, how many times have I told you guys, stop? I mean, literally stop putting crap on my toolbox. How would you like it if I went into your car, busted open a window, and took a giant steaming pile of a giant crap inside your car? That's pretty much what you guys are doing to my toolbox, minus breaking open the window. You know? So, yeah. So it was pretty cool, though. I came in one night when I was just about before I left. Went in there, got my toolbox. I actually got up on a forklift, put it on my back of my toolbox, back of my truck. My boss was pretty cool. He didn't mind that I was late getting to the press, because he knew I was dealing with that. And I got it home. It's still in my bedroom. So I have that one. I have my grandmother's toolbox. Like, literally all of her tools came to me. And then my dad's toolbox, which is a little piece of junk, which I don't know if I'm going to keep. Especially with me probably going to end up getting my own big toolbox, because I saw a few go on Facebook for a pretty good chunk of money, for a small amount of money. Like, it was like a 42-inch Milwaukee tool chest. Like, the big ones that you see, like, that go for like $1,200 or higher, are two. Like, you have the toolbox, tool chest, and then you have like the roller that goes on. I saw one for $700, another one for $800. So it's definitely possible to get it, but I definitely want to get my own tools. Like, the guy I work with, like, all of his tools are just all over the place. I'm like, oh, dude, we need to organize this. But the last one that we did, this one I was actually working on last night, on Friday night, was just another junking piece of crap van. I gave my dad's toolbox to my friend when I was 12. I never saw that friend again. He's supposed to borrow it. Well, it must have been a really good toolbox. If you never saw that guy again. But it was just another moving vehicle. Like, there was just packed full of books, clothes, excuse me, and these odd wreaths. Like I'm thinking it must have been a wedding, because it looks like something you would put on like all the maids on for a wedding on top of their heads or something like that. That's what it looked like to me. Um, and I was able to pull the battery out. The batteries are easy to do, no matter how rusted and corroded they are. But the thing that gave me the problem was the alternator, because we finally got it pulled out, but it was such a pain. It took like a whole hour just to get that alternator out, because they had brackets on top of brackets to get, and I had to cut the bolt off. It was just one of those projects. But I'm getting away from the game a little bit. But yeah, I'm really starting to like I'm really loving the job.
There is nothing like the sounds of the forest to soothe the spinning mind. Is this place not a beauty? Spend our time simply.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for Jason, because the one day I was supposed to, I think it was like Wednesday, he actually almost broke off his whole nail. So, all right.
Catnut would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, got those sky people.
With E2 by our side once more.
Please. Take no risk here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Etua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Catnut how she defies him.
Etua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky people creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Catnut. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, you two never did. He needs me.
You know, to me, the Navi kind of reminded me of...
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky people move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall. You wear some strange cloth.
The Sky people are scum.
Home tree must gain her strength back.
Now is the time for action.
All right. I mean, now, more that I play the game, the more I kind of know, like, where to go.
Said something about wanting to watch the Sky people and see them fumble about.
Missing hunter. You know, I'm guessing is this guy probably just,
Cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
he probably took on something
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
What big leaves? I don't see no big leaves. Oh, those big leaves.
Tiny sky people. They will wear our spears like feathers.
Oh wait, okay. These are just giant big banana leaves. James Cameron's best movie is still Tomb Raider 2, but the game is pretty cool. All Tomb Raider games suck big time. Well, that's because the game developers don't know what they're doing anymore. But I think that with Avatar having such a big following, I mean, I'm not saying that Terminator doesn't. But I think if they mess this game up, I'm not saying that this game is like top tier, but it's definitely an enjoyable game. You know. Like, I would definitely pick this game up if I was looking to relax. Ow. Pick up some of these. Oh, well, that explains probably why he didn't make it.
Stop being so jumpy. This one looks good.
That's a third neighbor tactical location. So yeah, I'm jumping.
The jungle rats around.
Arrows! Get over here!
You know, you sound like Scorpion, dude. My hill. Okay. Oh, this explains why he wasn't here. Why he went missing. How come they never made any Jurassic Park games from games since Sega Genesis? I thought they made a Jurassic Park game for the PlayStation. I could be wrong. Let me see. Although I gotta say, I probably wouldn't go too much for those. I mean, it's not like... I think they made a few Jurassic Park games, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's Jurassic World, Jurassic Park for the NES, then Jurassic Park Lego. These are just ones I'm looking at online. It's not going to tell me everything. Then Jurassic Park for the Sega. Jurassic World, I think, is more like you just build your own Jurassic Park. So yeah, I think they made a few. Would you consider... But none were AAA games. What do you consider a AAA game? That's actually a really good question, because this... there's been quite a few games that were considered AAA, but I don't know. Let me look that definition up. The term AAA games is classified used within a video game industry to signify high-budget, high-profile games that typically are produced and distributed by large, well-known publishers. The games often rank as blockbusters due to their extreme popularity. So, if we're going by that definition, so I would say games like, kind of going a little old school would be, well, for me it'd be old school now. Gears of War would technically be AAA. Games like Batman Arkham City, Marvel's Spider-Man, The Last of Us. Yeah, so if they're made by, like, say, Bethesda or BioWare, which BioWare really, to me, doesn't really exist anymore. Or actually, I don't even know if Sega does much work anymore. CD Projekt Red, Lucas Arts, even though technically I don't even know if Lucas Arts actually does anything anymore, because I mean, basically Lucas Arts is just what do you call it? Basically Disney now. No, EA. EA bought up BioWare. I believe it was EA. No, it was EA. Never mind. I'm getting my other companies confused in my head. Activision, those would be technically considered AAA. This, I don't even think this is well, I guess this would be considered AAA because it was made by Ubisoft, but I guess it really depends on the game itself. Like, let me pause the stream again. This is a good conversation. So, I would say, like, for instance, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla would technically be a AAA because it was made by Ubisoft. Dead Space is a AAA because it was made by EA and it was a very popular series. Diablo, which is, I believe, a Bethesda game. No, Blizzard. I don't know why I said Bethesda. Blizzard, which would technically be another AAA game, plus it was from a very popular franchise. I'm still waiting for them to make Diablo 1, for crying out loud. I mean, they might as well just make it because they have, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo 2 on console. Just get Diablo 1 out there. Stop being lazy. Elden Ring technically would be a AAA game because it was based off of the Souls franchise. Plus, it's networked around the Souls fans. Plus, made by From Software. Ghost of Tsushima would technically be a AAA game because it was made by Sucker Punch, a well-known game. Plus, it had a lot of following. I guess if that's going by the definition. Now, a game that would technically not probably be a AAA game would be like Messenger or Wulong or Solstice. Sadly, I mean, even Onimusha technically wouldn't be even a AAA anymore, because AAA game, because they kind of released it dumb. Like, they didn't even give a big announcement to it. Like typical games should get airtime. A lot of games get airtime, but Onimusha didn't get any airtime. I feel like they just wanted the game to die. Trying to see what else. I mean, I don't even know if Evil West would technically be considered a AAA because I don't even remember who designed that one. Cyber Shadow was definitely not AAA. Blasphemous, right there. That would technically not be a AAA because, well, the second one might, but I don't know if the first one actually was AAA. Just looking at my collection here. Gungrave. I don't know if that would even be considered a AAA, but although it did get E3 coverage. Hogwarts Legacy was definitely a AAA game. Sifu, I don't know if it was a AAA game or not. Cuphead, definitely not AAA. That one I can say for sure because it was made by a very small studio, relatively new studio. Yeah, that's all I got really, because I can't keep this game cause forever. Jurassic Park Survive. Jurassic Park Survive just got announced at the last time awards. Very funny enough. Resident Evil 4 Remake and God of War also AAA. Yeah, I would definitely characterize those as AAA as well. But just because a game is just 1 second, guys. Okay. Wookiee, what is the best indie game you ever played? Ooh. Ooh. That is a hard one to answer because I've never like based my decisions on video games. Like, what's indie, what's triple A? It's just like whatever really catches my eye. But let me pause the stream again. Let me go into my collection to see if I have one. I can definitely pop up. Indie. You know what? I can think of one off the top of my head. Cuphead. I would say Cuphead is still among my favorites. Because, one, I've never beaten it. Mine is Inside, also Limbo. I've tried Limbo, but I never really got into it. Yeah, Cuphead is crazy. Yeah, I think I'm at the part where I have to fight the bird. And my lord, I got so close to beating him, and I freaking die every time. Shovel Knight? Oh man, I haven't even played Shovel Knight yet. I remember you streaming that once though. I've been wanting to actually pick that up. I just haven't had a chance. Plus, I'm actually been the biggest defender of GameStop for the longest time. But recently, like, I've like wanted to bitch slap them. I'm not kidding. Like, it is ridiculous because I traded in some games because I was short on money, right? And one of the games I traded in was Assassin's Creed Mirage. It's not that I hated the game, but I'm like, I just really need the money. I'm not going to play this for a while, so I went and traded back in. And I saw where they were selling it pre-owned was like $34, almost like $30, $40. And they gave me $15. $15 for a brand new game that's probably been out for maybe a month. I'm like, you guys are some crooked jerks here, man. So, yeah, I'm just like, I'll probably go to GameStop, not even to pre-order stuff anymore, because they've actually messed up my pre-orders too. Like it makes no sense on how they would ship it. Like, they shipped the game and the collector's edition separately. So now I think I'm just going to do, if I have a collector's edition that I want to pick up, I'll go through Amazon or Best Buy versus GameStop now. Like, they lost me. Like, I'm done. If I go there now, I'll just go for the collectibles and maybe some T-shirts. But video games, I'm done. You guys lost a customer there. And that was the longest time holding out. Like, I was like, no, I like GameStop. GameStop's awesome. I always have a good record with GameStop. But they shut down the one I really liked because the guys actually tried containing that. But now I have to go all the way to West Bend, and West Bend is just like, eh. But yeah, I definitely want to get Shovel Knight because from what I remember from Ace's stream. Oh, Ace, I do have some sad news for you. I don't know if I messaged you on Discord about it, but I looked everywhere on Xbox and PlayStation. I could not find Shadow the Hedgehog. I could not find it. But I remember it being on one of those consoles, but I looked everywhere online for it. I couldn't find it. I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to be... I'll have to see if I can jerry-rig something for maybe a PS2 game, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Like, I feel like I'm 33. I mean, Ace, you're my age. And I'm starting to feel like I'm 65. Because everyone knows how to do all these cool things, right? But I still don't know. Oh, no worries, Wookiee. Like, I can't even get my Switch to stream on my computer anymore. And I know I could do it because I was going to make some cool, like, N60. Once I get my N64 going. It probably got taken off the online store. Yeah, that's definitely possible because I feel like play Game Pass and other stuff is kind of being run like Netflix, and Netflix got rid of is getting rid of some good stuff. Like they just started. They're now leaving soon for Taken. Dude, that's a freaking phenomenal movie. And then Copland by starring Sylvester Stallone was also a really good movie. They're taking that. They took that off. There's our mark. Although there is I have ideas out the wazoo for game development, right? They could easily, like we've already covered like stuff for remakes, but like I don't know if they're. It sounds like they're gonna definitely do a Spider-Man 3. Maybe, but I don't know, man. I don't want to play a Spider-Man game without playing as Peter. That's just me because I haven't been able to play a Spider-Man game since the originals. I'm talking about PlayStation. The original PlayStation with Spider-Man 1 and 2. I have not played that. Played any Spider-Man game until Marvel Spider-Man. So I'm still like wanting to play as Peter, and now they're rushing to Miles Morales. And I'm like, no, please let him have at least a few more games. Like, Miles has to go to college, right? Miles got to go to college. Who's going to protect the city while he's off to college? You know? I don't know. But Superman has not had a single... ow, I hit my tattoo. Has not had a single, I repeat, not a single game that was not movie based since like I want to say like the PlayStation or N64. That's a long time, and especially with Superman being a hot topic right now because with Henry Cavill being pretty much outed as Superman, which sucked because Christopher Reeve played the character, I think, all the way up until like close to his 40s. You know, he played Superman for like I think it was what 3-4 films, and that was he was a very hard Superman example to live up to. And I was like the biggest guy on the defense against, like, no one can outdo Christopher Reeve. And Henry Cavill managed to get me to say, you're Superman. And I think if they ever do a Superman video game, they should definitely put Henry Cavill, like model after Henry Cavill, let him do the voicing, all of that. And like everyone in there until he buys that game, and James Gunn is like, why is my movie doing so terribly and that game's doing so awesome? Like I'm just waiting for World of Warcraft to come out on Amazon. Like I still hold on to the very now where did it go? But I am going to go on record and say, even though this game doesn't allow you to do all the cool acrobatics that you can see in the movie, it's still a fairly good playable game. I like it. Yeah, Henry Cavill is 39, I think. Actually, I think he's 42. Yeah, he's 40 years old. So, I mean, he's still in his prime, Because I've been bouncing around this topic a while, because I have coworkers like, I'm about to be 40. Dude, you're young, and from the age of 1, since you're 1 years old, to the age you are 40. At least in my opinion. As long as you take good care of your body, you're young until the age of like 40 to maybe 55, and then your body will start slowing down, in my opinion, and just in my personal opinion. But I mean, if you take care of your body, there's no telling what how you're gonna feel at 50. Like I thought, like when I was in my teens, when I heard the word 30, I thought, great, I'm gonna be an old fart. But the truth is, I'm 33 years old, and I don't feel any different than I did when I was in my 20s. I just feel maybe a little bit wiser. Kind of quoting a little bit of Star Trek. I'm a little wiser. A little more seasoned. But that's about it. But I think, I really think James Gunn really shot himself in the foot. Not to mention he did it very underhanded, because it was pretty much hinted that they were going to do him with another Superman movie, especially with him being in Black Adam, and then they just told us like, nah. Wifey just got home, Wookiee. I'm going to have lunch with her. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. Have a great rest of your stream. Oh, no worries, man. Like I said, have a great lunch. If you finish your lunch and I'm still live, you're welcome to come on back, and I will entertain you. Oh, okay, there's my little blue dot. Owie! Look for eating. If he was smart, he would go up in the tree, but This game would have to be better than a third person. This game would have been better as a third person than first. I would agree because you really don't see your character. Like, I don't even know why I put a character creator in the game other than maybe just choose your voice, because you really don't see your character unless you're in the pause menu. Okay, so it tells me to come here, but there is... a cave.
Looks like the place. I wonder if... Looks like a navi won this fight.
Indeed.
A navi fought with RDA. Navi skills were winning, but then their bow broke. Had to flee. A food parcel. Unfinished. I wonder if... An Ikran headpiece. The leather snapped. But how? Itu's headpiece. Where did he go? Doesn't look right. Not right now. I wonder if... Don't think so. That's not it. Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat.
Alright guys, hang on. I'll be right back after these brief messages.
I wonder if... An Ikran fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. Itu landed with his Ikran Some. They fought the RDA, they got trapped in the cave but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Lost the scent. I heard her. That way. They'll kill her if I don't help.
Hey! In here! Hey! Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Tarentu! How did you find me?
Atua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
No power. I'll try to reconnect it. Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it. Come on. Itu! Get down!
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
My Ikran. Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Itu, you're injured. Let me help you.
Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. You fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her. Ah!
Itu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me. Ah!
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
Itu! Quick! I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa.
until whispering winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilu I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zorme's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to home tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
It must be hard for a tour without her mother.
I feel for her,
They
but
will
she
try to
seems a
help,
little
but
reckless
he
sometimes.
makes things worse.
She is doing her best. We should support
Have
her
you seen
more.
Votan? I am worried about her.
A little vacuum
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
It has been many years since your people visited.
Do you like it here?
This is a simple recipe. I come at direct to make it. What are you looking for now? Use it well.
Close our eyes to war.
Have you seen
love
Wookiee?
that thing.
I'm worried about
Where
her.
did they source the dye for that?
Some mineral they found near the dyer's bowl.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Grandad would
Back already. Have you given up this pointless search?
How unsettling. But no one was hurt. And the tapestries are now back up on their place.
But I wonder if it will last.
Our great tree has lived through many ages. It will not just fall overnight while we sleep.
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless navi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you, but it seems they truly did die.
I should find Etua.
We reinforce, we make ready. But we do not lose our head.
Interesting choice of clothes. Very...
Traveler, come. You might find this in... You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
What would you like? Choose your way wisely.
I must take a group out today. Let them really spread their wings, so to speak.
Now is the time for action.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
She said she could dive from the wood side arches all the way into the water.
Sounds like she was pulling your tail.
I am not sure. It might be possible. Maybe jumping from the smaller.
Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
We will need more space for the wounded.
Each day out in the forest is one more gift from Ewa.
I hurt my foot on a rock today.
Of course you did. It's almost time for that food. Not yet.
Fallen log. Should be where Nawuk saw that lone human. I wonder if... Whoever was here, they kicked the tree, brought down the hive. Not smart. Maybe it's linked to... Someone from the Resistance was here. Not RDA. Good. human footprints. Looks like they were sprinting. I wonder if... Someone ran. Fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. Let's see. A resistance human flew here to work on something. And... kicked the tree. Frustrated, maybe? Tablet could have more.
Your eyes are like the moon. They're bright and round and craterous. And your smile, it's a smile, all right? Ah, this is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes. You're... great? No, you're amazing. And everyone can see that. But to me, you're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that? Ah! Shit!
Well, that was... Huh. Alex might know who owns this tablet.
Hey, if you're not busy...
I was always more into convenience, I guess.
Didn't stop you from defecting and coming to live in our delightful Earth's encampment, though.
Turns out conscience becomes convenience.
Did you add more decorations to your hair?
As many as I can. Remember how Mercer hated them? He told me they were dirty. I didn't understand then. Dirty how? I cleaned them again and again each time he pulled them from my hair.
But you kept putting them back in.
My mother wore them like this once. This honors her. A Sarentu home needs Sarentu traditions.
I'm not sure I know what home feels like yet.
Neither do I. I can barely believe we slept for so many years. But Taylan is happy. Nor is trying to be.
And are you happy?
I want to find more of our ancestors with Ewa. Someone must know the truth. Why they would leave us, if they did. All the things that Mercer said, we deserve to know. Alma thinks Mercer is planning something, and more RDA arrive every day. I will do what I can to help her find out why. His failure will make me happy. The RDA won't soon forget our victory. Whatever comes next, I will make sure we are ready for it.
I should do something nice for Jin. Maybe new air filter parts. Do you think people have started to forgive me? I hope so.
News of our victory was spread. We have the Sky People running scared. A shame your friends do not.
They do. Nor doesn't like to use metal, but he's helping the Resistance. And Rinella is working with Alma.
Taylan. He thinks I don't see his eyes light up when a human speaks to him, but I do. I see how he scrambles to fix their gear and answer their questions. He wants their approval.
He just likes human things.
He who does not know himself will seek meaning elsewhere. But there is only so much I can teach him. I do not know what it is to be a Sarentu.
Neither do I.
You are learning, and you can show him there is comfort to be found in Navi ways. Here is what I have. Mercy, be safe. The remaining RDA will not go unpunished.
What'll it be today? May as well look good out there. What'll it be today? Keep yourself in one piece.
Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
I should check out those empty outposts. Great materials in there, I'd say.
Not rest until all RDA are removed from Pandora.
You seem more settled.
Making the best of things. I want to help.
With the Resistance on our side, we have a real chance.
And can make up.
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
An Aranahe gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
We must prepare for what comes next. I wonder what kind of leader I will be. I have to find my own path now.
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear, anyway?
All of it. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing.
We can extend the Navi area for more visitors.
The RDA still...
I should do something nice for Jin. Maybe new air filter parts.
You need a new look. May as well look good out there.
I'm not sure who to talk to about this. I don't know how... maybe I shouldn't say anything.
It's okay. You can tell me, Jin.
Okay, thanks. It's Danny. She normally goes out with the others on their usual routes. But lately, she's been going off the beaten path. The others say she last went southeast all the way into the crater. And when she's back, she won't even look at me. Deflects whenever I ask her questions. Never a good time to talk.
She's mad at you?
Ha, no. Yeah, I wish it were that simple. But I know her. No, this is something else. I think this is my fault. A while ago, I brought up a topic that, in all fairness, I knew she didn't like. I figured the timing was okay and that she... You know what? It's not important.
I can check up on her if you'd like.
Listen, Danny's the toughest person I know. But this place is dangerous, as you know. I don't need to know where she's going or what she's doing. I just need to know she's okay.
Jake and Materi adopted Augustine's kid. How about we don't have to?
Danny came out here alone. No traces of anyone else. Where did she go next? Traveling light. Had rations. A faint scent, but it's there.
So, how much did Jin tell you anyway?
He only mentioned a topic that he shouldn't have brought up.
Yeah. That. Timing couldn't be more off. Talking again about starting a family. With your return, Jin saw hope. But I saw the unspeakable evil they've done to you. And what they're gonna do to all of us.
So, is that why you're out here?
Could say that. I cover a lot of ground in a day. Finding vantage points, identifying potential kill boxes, trying to make us safe. If that's possible. Many of our people can't imagine how bad things will get. I can. Ask the trapped wildlife I came across. Couldn't free it without harming it.
Where'd you find them?
Northwest of HQ. I wish there was more I could do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're here. Excellent. I need your help with something. I should check out those empty outposts. Great materials in there, I'd say.
is a good thing to collect the gifts of Awa with our hands.
Though it can be tedious. I think so. I disagree.
Yes, this one will do nicely. Thank you, Awa, for these gifts. You are Sarentu. Hello. Gifts Sewa shares with us.
Danny, the wildlife is safe now.
Good. I'm glad you bumped into me. Our little chat reminds me... It's been a while since I talked to anyone about this. About anything on my mind, really. I'm back at HQ, near the entrance. Can we talk more?
I'll meet you there.
Told me I'd never amount to anything in school.
I should check out those empty outposts. Great materials in there, I'd say.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
Maybe Anufi will share some of her healing recipes with me. There's so much to learn from the clans. I hope they don't... mind all my questions.
We were so close
the
to
Navi
losing
area
everything.
for more visitors.
Thankfully, Pandora will heal.
Wonder if I can scrounge up some Samson parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
I'm not sure what to do now. Everything's different. I'm not sure how to make it up to everyone. If I even can.
What'll it be today? May as well look good out there.
I wonder what kind of leader I will be. I have to find my own path.
You're back. For now, or...?
Do I have a choice? I'm trying to keep us safe. Trying to keep my husband safe.
Maybe you should talk to him. Tell him what's on your mind. He seems so in love with you.
Jin's got so much love in him, it'd be selfish for me to hoard it all to myself. Only makes sense he'd want a family. Back on Earth, I grew up in a harsh place, shaped by people like Mercer. Always people like him. That look in my parents' eyes always stuck with me. A mix of warmth and fear, of failing to protect the one thing that mattered the most. Hell, that animal you freed, it'll look after its own one day, and it'll know that pain.
I don't think it's thought that far. It's in its nature to produce offspring and protect its young. Like all parents, I guess.
Yeah, just dumb instinct and love. Jin can't imagine me failing. He loves me too much. And I don't know how to tell him I'm terrified. I should talk to him.
Unfurl and leave too soon, and it will shrivel.
I cannot wait to share these gifts of Aero with the rest of the clan.
I hope it makes them happy.
I know it will.
I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Of course. But we need to hurry.
Hey! Over here! Look at this place! Another of their disruptive creations, and Neon wanted me to stay put.
Was it like this when you arrived?
These Sky People bodies here, some my doing, but others not. No, someone was here before us. Their flying machine is not here, but we should find out what happened here first.
Maybe it's linked to... That's not it. An Aranahe hunter. Skilled. Spear sets off explosion, takes out a handful of RDA. Maybe it's linked to...
They came here with purpose. They would not stand for what the Sky People are doing here.
Anyone copy? Come in. Listen, we already know the aircraft is FUBAR, and we know you got your asses kicked by a blue. Nice. We got more guys inbound to help you secure that damn aircraft. Keep a close watch and try not to mess that up.
No, not yet. I wonder if... Doesn't look right. That's not it. Hunter calls Ikran. RDA sees it, tries to kill it. Ikran, Hunter, both take off. In a hurry. But what else?
If anything could have brought down the Sky People's machine, it would be an Ikran.
Maybe not now. I wonder if... Aircraft parts. Damaged. Almost snapped off. RDA aircraft. Gets attacked midair, takes damage, parts fall out of the sky, something hits that tree.
So we know it was not an accident. The Sky People were forced down from the skies.
Think we've covered everything.
I wish Neon could have seen this. To see when a hunter takes real action over grandstanding.
They were serious about stopping the construction, it seems. Even went after that aircraft.
The Sky People will not abandon this site so easily. I need to warn the others. Tell Neon, there will be more of them.
The rest of the aircraft should be close by. I picked up a scent.
You have dealt with the Sky People before, right? Then I do not need to wish you good luck. But good luck.
Thank you for these gifts. There they are.
Can we just drop some kind of warhead on that tree of theirs? They attack our construction sites, they bust up our machines. Enough!
There they are.
Can we just drop some kind of warhead on that tree of theirs? They attack our construction sites, they bust up our machines. Enough!
There they are.
Can we just drop some kind of warhead on that tree of theirs? They attack our construction sites, they bust up our machines. Enough!
Seriously.
Who is out there? Come, I can help.
Let them really spread their wings, so to speak.
You look good today. Have you done something to your hair?
A little
I am
Zakru
trying
cheese
a
would go
thing
well
with my silk. See the colors?
You are okay! What did you find?
RDA were gathered around that aircraft. I drove them off.
It was brought down by one of our own. They did the right thing. They understand what we are up against.
You saw?
Yes, I see more than you think. I see you, Neon.
Wait, it was just scouting, on my regular route. But then, the noise. The awful metallic buzzing. My blood ran hot, and I had to get a closer look. Like a fool, I was discovered and had to escape.
That was you? You took down their aircraft?
I had no choice. I was defending myself.
You saw what was happening. I cannot believe you. The lengths you go to hide your mistakes.
No, it is not that. My father, he speaks to Katnat about me with such pride. They both expect great things of me. I did not want my failure to hurt our people's spirit.
You both only want to look after your people.
I wish you would trust me more.
Yes, if I am ever to lead, I must trust my people. For your courage, you will also need to be better prepared for what lies ahead as well.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Tua is right. The Sky People are
You are courting trouble.
What clan are you?
Can I help with something? Come back if you need more. I hope I have something you like. Come back if you need more.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and find nothing to sustain them.
He cannot really believe this is my fault. Have you... Our own Tsar into hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the King Law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the Queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky people than Navi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the King-Law Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my Aundu. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar Nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing. But the nectar Nixie will welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the King-Lord Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take her. You are more Navi than you know. Now shoo. suppose that is? It is the Sky People's doing. Though what it is, I do not know.
Can't gather with this pollution everywhere. Priya might know what to do. Hey, Priya?
What's up? Oh, crap.
What?
I spilled my coffee. I mean, calling it coffee is generous, but anyway.
Yeah. So, I've reached a patch of forest that's heavily polluted. It's stopping me from getting the nectar I need?
Let me see. Yep, there's a facility near you. You'll have to take it out. That'll stop the pollution, and the forest should clear up. Sid will help you do it quietly.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Dropping the coordinates now. Remember that place will be heavily guarded, so prepare before you go.
Out of Dapafet pods. Another extraction site. I see towers and silos.
Sounds like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos. If I'm reading these plans right, you'll need to disable the towers and the gas storage facility.
It's another sweaty day out there on Pandora. Stay cool. Storm on the way. Stay safe.
Level this place. Be easier to see what's coming.
Dapafet pods. Another gas extraction facility.
Let's have some fun! I'm right here! Get over here! Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility. Fuck this
Dapafet pods left. Another gas extraction facility.
Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility.
Keep your eyes peeled for clues.
When out on patrol, use the buddy system. Always be sure to have wildlife in this region should be avoided if possible. Terminated if necessary. will need to be logged. Using the relevant R90.
Ray.
The RDA would like to remind all personnel that operational continuity is key. Report all systems interrupted.
Almost starting. Heads up.
Reminder, footwear should be cleaned and checked on return from patrol to ensure minimal contamination of the base.
Set your guard.
Dabafit pods. Another gas extraction facility.
Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility.
Visibility is low outside. Be extra vigilant on the road.
Never see these get down there too soon.
Please note that any of the logs known on the plane will need to be logged using the relevant R290 form. The RDA would like to remind all personnel that operational continuity is key. Report all systems Reminder, footwear should be cleaned and checked on return from patrol to ensure minimal
These plants all look dangerous to me.
wildlife in this region should be avoided if possible. Terminated if necessary.
Sick of the waiting. Want feet some lead to the blues.
That is freaking weird.
Been a long ass day.
Can't wait to show these blues the benefits of progress. Like,
We've had reports of increased natural activity in the area. Do not relax your guard.
I'm going to sleep for a week straight when I get home.
Weather's bad today. Exercise caution.
I reckon I could take a hammerhead all on my own.
Message to the quartermaster. Please avoid aggravating the wildlife. Save your bullets for the navi.
Stay alert. Keep quiet.
The RDA would like to remind all personnel that operational continuity. Report all system interruptions.
I guess so.
When out on patrol,
Dapafet pods.